Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we're in Mercius. So it's time to scare the Death Knight off. Not sure if we're going to want to try to run him down with, our infantry units. Especially since there's a pretty high chance that Adara YOLOs into him and sets him off. So, We'll show him. Just warp Lorenz onto him, he'll win, trust. You know?
That's the Death
In
Knight.
direct combat, like, Lorenz definitely would actually win. Maybe not, like, on his own, but he doesn't take very much damage from the Death Knight. I guess we would have to worry about... No, even if he was crit, it'd be 9 damage every time. So it'd be mainly, the problem would be all these battalions. Otherwise, Loren's basically indestructible. Okay, I guess we repair our Killing Edge. I guess we have a few things we want to repair. Mostly the killer weaponry, but we should probably do some of the silver weapons too.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, where are we deploying? Yeah, we want to deploy Shamir over Ingrid. Ingrid's just an adjutant. So I guess we do need to consider if we need to repair anything that Shamir has. We definitely do. That Silver Bow Plus is pretty trashed. You know, I might actually keep Linhardt on as an adjutant here. Because there might be times we want to swap him back in for extra warp. Because his magic is pretty okay at this point. And he does give us 2 more warps if we do it.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. But what if we had a Death Air Knight? What would he do about it? Run away, obviously, but you know.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Pick a god and pray.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm not sure if I even want to run any other swords on quad. I guess I could give him one of the other killer bows. Brave bow's also a possibility. Actually, wait, he's got Fail Not. We could use Fail Not. Sure, let's bring that along. There's also the Inexhaustible. That's probably something we put on Leone.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Well. Come back.
I don't remember why Hilda's battalion took damage, but whatever. You just got told that your eyes draw people to you. Today you learned your leaf. Yes. Tier, leaf, same difference, right? More Adventures of Lorenz, or Leone the Lord, yes. Oh, Starrock. Told by Odessa, yep. Lordoni. Yeah, I like that. Is Claude gonna double here? Ah, he does. So in theory, he can just double this guy to death with Fail Not. There you go, perfect. Do we actually need retribution for this? Not necessarily. It would probably be funny to have against the mages, but... Actually, the stats on this are pretty good. So unless we wanted him to run Golden Deer calves or something, which feels maybe a little pointless on Ignatz, we'd probably just stay with this. Yeah, let's just stick with Indec, I guess. We should do like this. Granted. Actually, pretty sure Marianne doesn't double. No, she does not. If we send Raph up, how much damage do we do with... Well, it should be plus 159. If it's still not a kill. Well, we could send Lorenz up this side. It'd probably work fine. Because Lycidia can otherwise snipe this stuff. I guess the annoying thing will be disabling these, getting near enough with no flyers. Could just use warp, I suppose, but still gonna be kind of annoying. But yeah, I think maybe we just try it up here, and then we'll bring... We'll send either Leonie or Byleth this way, and then the other one helps Lorenz out. Let's do that, since Raph's gonna have to be the one to destroy us. Actually, technically speaking, let's do it like this. Because Lycidia doesn't need the stride to reach, and then if we do it from here, it hits the rest of the team.
An impregnable fortress.
Leave it to me.
Did the trick. Thank you. Let's make this quick. No time to slow down. Shall we? That helps.
Bye-bye, Ballista.
You lost that one.
Shall we?
My orders?
Little weak.
Steady now.
Favorite child soldier? Child Nucleocythia. Yep, something like that. Actually, I guess I could have used the Inexhaustible if I wanted to just double or quad him to death.
Let's clean up. What's my strategy?
I'll do my best. Onward. Ha!
There you go. And then rescue to propel the Strider forward. Perfect.
At the ready.
I guess we're gonna have to let this guy get an attack for now. Because green will go after, so quad's gonna get attacked if we go in and on the fire orb right now. Turbo being kind of annoying here with how heavy it is.
Not. Be gone with you.
Nice crit. Did I ban Dance of the Goddess? No, but we don't have it on this route. Dance of the Goddess is Lions only unless we get the N-bar copy. And we don't have Doro, so we're not going to be able to get it.
End of the line.
Common playing W, pulling Strider forward, yes. Okay, well I guess I cleared that 4 quad, so we don't have to use a fail not durability.
Apologies.
There we go. Marion actually doing a fair bit of damage dealing now. Ah, no crit. Still no crit. I guess we're slacking today. I wanted to go for the break and then Thunderbrand the last health bar, but I guess we'll just have to deal. Or to break that last health bar. Not Manuel and Dora at home. Yeah, I mean, we do have Dora or Manuel on the bench. Is she able to get the opera singers? I thought, for some reason, I thought it was Dorothea only. But is she able to? They both can? Alright, well, I guess we'll see if I feel like bringing Manuel on that map. We hit, but wasn't enough damage, or it wasn't a crit. Our crit boosted weapons, and none of them are going.
Make a difference?
Gonna need multiple turns regardless. Feels bad.
For the future of Vodland.
She's make her an assassin? I'm pretty sure there's not enough time to actually train her that far. I guess we could try, but... Even adjutanting someone with a knowledge gem, I don't think she's gonna get anywhere close. Damn, Terror, what are you doing?
Apologies.
Okay, he might not trigger the Death Knight because he's getting his ass kicked. So he might go down before it's a problem. Probably want to go south here to regroup Claude with everyone else. Going north is just gonna be a mistake.
That helps.
We'll take care of this and then send Ignatz after the chest, since it'll take him multiple turns regardless.
Going for the kill.
Not bad.
Going.
Commandeer L. Manages to do nothing and then runs into a mage or something. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's better than when he succeeds, because if he succeeds, then he just ends up in here and triggering all of this. And then these assassins run south towards us and cause problems.
No time to slow down. Thanks. You must press on.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I guess I'll just leave playing where she is for now. Wow, he actually dodged something. Oh, good. The other greens are also aggroing the other monster. Well, he didn't die to fake Windhurt. I guess that's a win for him. Question mark? There, where are you going? What? Why did you bring these clans along?
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Your favorite use of Catherine, robbing her of her relic weapon. I mean, she's pretty usable herself, too. But we already had Shamir, and I'm restricting myself on just how many people I replace, so, you know. So that kind of complicates things. If we use the Gambit now, it basically doesn't hit the way we'd want it to. I guess we could use 2 assault troops and then finish this off with Ignats. And then that leaves us 2 more for this guy when he inevitably charges us. Alright, you know what? Sure, we'll do it. Actually, what we could do is... that. To add slightly more might to our gambits.
Seize the moment.
Well, his dad told him he had to bring Nadir and company otherwise. Nola can't come over. Womp womp.
May I help?
Yeah, we only have like the 2 to 3, so I'm not saying we have to use all the deer, but we're kind of trying to, and then sometimes making substitutes if it's logical, but... It's basically like 3 out of house tops. Is how I want to do it. Otherwise, we're just gonna end up with 4 runs that look very the same. Now the problem is if we kill this archer, then the Death Knight starts moving. And, I mean, we could also just not care.
You lost that one.
So we'll see if I feel like sniping that ballista and then either slowly trying to chase him down or just letting him go. Or to make the house routes, or houses shine if I just bring Fortress St. Lorenz every route. Yes. Yeah, it's true. Exactly. Not much of a point to the different routes if we're just using the same carries. Like, because we kind of ended up already doing that with the Bane's run, where Yuri and Balthus did so much carrying. So I sort of want to avoid another scenario like that, even though we did get different flavors of funny things with those, like, mostly with the Fortress Knights, but still. Yuri, Balthus, Sylvain, everyone. Pretty much, yeah.
The time is ripe.
Wait a second. Ah.
Report. We need to put an end.
Did one of the greens get too close to him? I think it might have. But it's not actually Nadir's fault this time. I wonder which green it was.
Now's my chance.
Or maybe Nadir got too close to the left? No, wait, no, I've been on those stairs before. I don't think that was it. So yeah, the greens did something that triggered him. I'm not sure what. But I guess that also means I can kill this archer and not really care. But since he got triggered a turn earlier... Well, actually, I would have wanted to trigger him like several turns from now. So since he's triggered really early, I don't think we're gonna catch up to him. So we'll just have to deal with routing the rest of the map, I suppose.
No time to slow down.
If you had to guess, you can't hit attacking from... Or it can't hit attacking from a tile and dying is triggering. Yeah, because one of the flyers got over, like, here or something. So it's probably too close.
Apologies.
It was the...
To which I say, foolish Death Knight. Do you really want to run from the fight of your life with Lorenz? Imagine how amazing that fight would be if you only stuck around. This is probably gonna be a very slow kill here. Especially if we don't crit. It's a funny way to say myself, yeah. I mean, Lysithea makes it not much of a fight, though.
Decent form.
There we go. Crit or not, this is a kill. Apparently we're not critting, so I guess that break shot was pretty worth it. It's too bad Arrow of Indra is Crimson Flower only. Lorenz would like it. You know what? I'm totally gonna go get the one in endgame and try to have Lorenz finish off Nemesis with it. Yeah, there's one in the very back chest in endgame. Like, after we've finished killing basically everything. Yeah, it's pop a little. Ah.
Not.
Okay, I expected that monster to come try to attack the rest of my troops down here, but... I guess it sees a possible lethal on Nadir? Wait, why'd you go into melee? I'm really confused as to why that bishop did that. Because Nadir is using a melee weapon, right? Yeah, Nadir is using a melee weapon. Why would that guy go into melee? Oh, that's true. He does have keen intuition. Wow, so he really decided it was worth going into melee to drop the avoid by 30 and risk dying. I guess he did see a lethal. But still, that's a pretty funny move. Keen intuition, more like run killing intuition. Kirby, forever scarred by the speedruns. He was fascinated by Daddy Nadir. Oh my. You saw I made it past the worst chapter in the game last stream. Congrats. I assume you mean the turtle? Forever scarred by Kranya and Gwendol. Fair, I guess. Chapter 7, Petra. Yes, I guess, that's a not-so-great thing, too. You know what's interesting? I like how these assassins don't come out if Death Knight aggro's early from whatever the zone trigger was or whatever. Because the last few times Nadir has just unga-bungaed in here and then these assassins aggro and just start running all over the place. Oh, Grondor 2? You think Grondor 2 is the worst battle in the game, or chapter in the game? Really? Oh, story-wise, you think it's the worst? Yeah, Dimitri dying off screen is it's a meme for sure. And then the Lions version has Claude losing his mind for no reason. Yeah, you know what? I can definitely see the logic for that.
Thanks.
I guess we'll have to murder Caspar too.
I've got no time for mercy.
Speedrun makes you love Grondor too. Oh my.
Ooh, nice.
Scratch that, Vernon when Dimitri exists. Never mind. Alright, fresh scars, or old scars, I guess. Resurfacing Kirby. God called Dimitri a mean name once, which is just as bad as what Edelgard's doing. You know, that may be true. Yeah, everyone always applying in the line spot is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Aha!
How about a curtsy?
There we go. Finally got a crit from someone. It only took 9 years.
An offensive sight.
Alright, Nadir, you're totally camping there because you're gonna stop the Death Knight for us, right? You know, he's technically in range, but I doubt Nadir is actually gonna target him. Ferdinand Dimitri is very speedy and dodgy because of his personal. If you remember correctly, Byleth needs to be pretty damn fast to double him. Failing that, Gamba on a crit, of course. Failing that, you move quad to change the outcome and repeat both, something like that. It's really ironic how Vertwind used to be the recommended consistent route for speedrunning, but now it's by far the least reliable, alongside Silver Snow. Rep. Damage is not real for Lorenz. Lorenz versus Mercy Tank. Well, he's definitely not as good in terms of prot or magic attack. Or not prot, Roselle. Like, he's got equivalent prot to what Mercy had when she was defense capped. So Lorenz can get tankier in terms of physical, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to be something that matters since most enemies are dealing 0 damage to him already. Which is why we're trying to pump his res. His res is pretty respectable, but it's definitely not like Mercedes' 45 res that goes, ha, dealing magic damage to me? No. Yeah, Lorenz's hit points are, I'm pretty sure they're already like 10 points higher than where Mercy ended. But that's just Lorenz. He always has a lot of hit points. Even as a dancer, he had something like 70 hit points last time I used him as a dancer. It was a little ridiculous. Ignat's putting the break and break shot. Iron's not enough and silver's overkill. Oh well. Marianne reached from there. Good enough. I guess I can try to pull these guys with Lorenz. They're definitely gonna try to gambit him, though. Even if we leave the March Ring equipped, I don't think 2 times 2 is gonna be enough for them to go, ah, yes, we should melee.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Tylee, thanks for the raid. And thanks for the luck. That was Golden Sun. Actually, I am a little bit scared of... Because if he gets rattled, then we have problems where they can team up on him over and over. I guess we'll see, because these guys might also break off and go south. Which could be good or bad, depending. Yeah, this guy just wants to absorption for 0. And like, well, I could hit him twice for 2. Or I could absorption for 0. You only self-destructed as many times as the game screwed you this time. So that's a good thing? Also, welcome raiders. We're switching 3 houses with mounted units of every kind band. Which is why we have a bajillion assassins and a bunch of snipers. And I guess 3 Grimoires. I did not expect to end up with this many Grimoires, but we did.
Much needed.
Grimoire is pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's just a steep certification. So, like, I didn't really expect Marianne to pick up enough reason. Same with Flame. I didn't really expect to get them enough reason to make it something I wanted to consider certing, but... The further we went with the run, the more I went, well, I'd like the extra rescue range, actually. Yeah, it actually worked out where they got enough reason, so it was worth going for, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a reason bane. It's just that Flame starts like rock bottom. So we had to train her basically all game and then tutor her a bunch.
Let's try some.
Manuela has a reason bane. Ah, yeah, right, Manuela. Okay, so the rest are going south, so Lorenz is in 0 danger here. So what we can do is...
Now's our chance.
control these guys. Get him, Raph. Actually, we probably didn't even need to control them. We probably could have just murdered them.
Did it again.
So we got a firepower between the Grubberies and the Hunter's Volleys.
Thinning their numbers.
There we go, easy.
Child's play.
It's very her, but without the DLC, what is she even doing? I mean, she's actually... Like, Manuel's gross are kind of built towards being a physical attacker, which is funny. And also, I guess, hinted at if you do the Dimitri's Paralog without recruiting her, she shows up as a highly statted assassin. But yeah, I guess she could also warp.
Not so fast.
Okay, Marianne. Speedrun uses through to warp.
No time to slow down. Guess I'll
Fair
let you-
enough.
How lovely.
Well, Mr. Assassin, how do you feel about your entire gambit being negated?
A bit just.
Ooh, one more magic, and Blaine will have 9 range. You'll love to see it. Alright, well, if the March Ring isn't luring this guy into attacking normally, we'll just use the Aegis. Although it probably won't matter, he'd be dead either way. Stab.
Make a difference.
Guess we'll see where Spear Dude goes. Suikoden just pulled an almond here. So it seems.
The time of ruin.
Report. The death.
He gave up too easily.
Did he give up too easily, Quad? Are you sure he wasn't just afraid of Thicc Lorenz? Can we... Although this... Yeah, these Dark Mages can actually attack this platform. But I don't think we can reach... No, we can reach... We can reach the monster, but we can't reach this guy. Although, I think my Scythia can pick him without being in range of anything else. Ran from keen insight. Ah, yes. True. Nadir was just freaking him out as well, apparently.
Sorry.
Actually, it's a funny how much of a dead spot that is, despite everyone around it. So the question is, which direction are these guys gonna head now? Oh, I guess I could also silence these dudes so we can use the bliss. Well, we'll silence them for experience. Aha! Our Marianne's gonna be so high level. What's the big difference between only feet and no restriction in this? Is it just the same but a bit slower? I mean, no super canto is kind of a big deal. And no flyers takes a lot of strategic options out. Cause like, I banned DLC so we don't even get the fetters.
I cannot lose.
It's for dark spiking this guy. It's not like we have many more cavalry targets to use it on. Funny ballista things. It's others. How's leg day? Very leggy. So leggy that the Death Knight is just too scared. He's inconsolable.
I'm really...
Take Kanto as a convenience more than a necessity. I mean, it's technically not a necessity because, I mean, we're obviously getting through here, but I mean, it's a pretty huge advantage.
Spirit! I will destroy you! There's more.
By that logic, very few things can be most stuff isn't a necessity. Like, Myson in chat is the one. Yeah, yeah, about that. Well, true, also. I'm actually kind of surprised that Darius managed to survive going YOLO there for so long. Normally he gets owned by something. But he's actually managing to survive.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Sniper Shamir just sniping.
Sorry.
Another example, you remember my engage shenanigans I gave everyone Cantor, which you found to be a tad of a waste? I mean, like, what would you have put there instead? Wait, why is Raph not... Hello? There we go. Because, like, after speed plus 5, what else is there for 1000 SP that's, like, remotely similar in power? Oh, right, Nadir killed the fire orb guy, so we can just YOLO in. Sup? I guess I can put this armor slayer around, or away too. So we could technically want to use it on those armors up there, but also it's being taken care of by someone else. You didn't get any of what I just said. Your wireless headphones decided to go full derp. What would you have put there for 1000 SP? Like, because after speed plus 5, what is there? that for 1000 SP has the same power as Cantor. Because, like, Strength Plus is, like, 4000. No, nothing is remotely as cheap as Speed. It's baffling that IS made Speed Plus as cheap as it is. I mean, yeah, because that's the amount of SP I would have had. I wasn't farming the well, so... So what else was I gonna buy? Besides, Cantor is also really strong before, like, during the escape sequence in 2, when movement really matters. Even outside of its normal shenanigans. Right, okay, yeah, it's even more expensive. Strength plus 5 is 5k, which is just obscene. Like, who would pay that? As far as you're concerned, you really have really good reason not to inherit Cantor, and the only reason you found is using Sigurd. I mean, there can be some reasons for other characters for stat stacking, but usually in order to make that even viable, you have to be farming the well. Because otherwise, a normal campaign playthrough doesn't give you enough to do more than Speed Plus and Cantor compared to anything else of comparable power. You engage in a tier list that generally needs or meets benchmarks while having an open slot to inherit Cantor versus needing both slots for benchmarks. It's a fair way of rating it. Yeah, 3 houses, because of the ability to do like hyper ranged combat art attacks well in the air or over the wall, or doing it with Thyrsus as a dark flyer. It's very silly.
Child's play.
I mean, Draconic Hex is something that you can just have on your Corrin user by being high enough bond. There's not usually a reason to have 2 of them. I guess Gentility can be fine situationally. Especially since you can convert it into Bravery, but... It's not really something I'd prioritize. And backup attacks are kind of more of a meme, so I don't know if I'd really put priority on dual assist either.
I'll make you proud, Gerald.
You did it.
Because usually I don't have very many backup attackers anymore. It was an interesting inherit when I was running backup attackers as my frontline tanks on the first run, but it's not something I want to spend the 2000 SP for anymore. I mean, sure, but even taking into account the movement, like, backup damage is just really light chip damage for the most part. Lorenz, your movement, man. Well, I guess I can position here. It's not like we'll be in range of being attacked. So we probably don't actually have to lure aggro off onto Lorenz. I mean, counter is a good way to extend your Mage Knight Bonded Shield further into enemy territory. Or to reposition so you kill something and then enemy phase. Actually, I guess we should deal with this before we pull Caspar. Might be an idea. How much damage can we actually do here? Well, that's like 100 some. Surely we can... Yeah, there's no way we don't kill this thing. Like, even discounting any crit chance.
That helps.
But we did crit, so bye-bye.
Amazing.
thinning their numbers.
I am so impressed.
Who needs the help here more? Well, I guess we got 2 Grimmeries down here. Let's send Flame with the upper team. Funny how much we get for healing a single person. I mean, sure, it's Fortify, but... So, the fact that it only hit 1 target and gave me that much experience feels a little weird.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
So let's make sure we get rid of this guy. Bye-bye.
You lost that one.
Appreciate it.
It's way over my... I thought for sure...
He does have an elixir here.
I'm good now.
So we would have to crit here, otherwise he's probably just gonna heal. Well, let's see if the training bow crits.
Did you have to kill a lot? Because I'm gonna get... Going for the kill.
Nope.
Don't worry.
Bye, Caspar. See you in the Eagles run. Yeah, that's true. With Kanto, we can have everyone use the Ballista. Like, everyone on the same team do it, basically. Which is a bit niche, but it's still funny. Yeah, greater than 40 dex. It's higher than Ignat's even. Actually, what's Quad at? Yeah, higher than Quad's, higher than Ignat's. Shamir go Zoom. Or I go Pew Pew? Yeah, Pew Pew is probably the better way to put it. I guess the Jared's probably gonna kill that Paladin. Yep.
Thank you.
They're amazingly still around. I know, right? I can't believe it. This never happens.
Can't afford to lose.
My blood compels me.
Did you know that her blood compelled her?
You're amazing.
So this is route, which means I guess if the reinforcement points are still up when we kill the last dude, it should still finish the map. Marianne ate the weeds. Sure. We need to heal Nadero, let him survive. You know, I feel like he's been surviving only because he's been at low hit points constantly because of the Defiant Avoid. Yeah, we can definitely heal him. At this point, it's not like he can get in range of anything that'll be a threat to him. So we'll take the free healing. Or the free experience for healing him.
Sorry. Thanks.
Apologies.
Alright, well I guess Flame can farm experience using Rescue. Yeah, boy taking so hard he scared the Death Knight. Yes, the Death Knight drove right on by. He was like, nope, not dealing with that.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Thank you.
Sorry.
They say
That's the Void Tank we asked for. Especially for this run. Where we're not allowed to learn a Void stance. Or Alert stance.
I must lead them well.
Okay, yeah. Wasn't 100% sure, which is why I left my Scythia available to Warp Wrath, but we definitely don't have to actually shut those down if we kill the last dude on the map. Easy.
It is coming.
Time for a Death Knight to cheat physics.
All of you will die.
He killed physics! Magic horse. Dude.
What was that? It was like a javelin of...
That's the Death Knight.
You just remembering one of the other Bane runs where he was dodging so much I had to remember if it was scripted. Yeah, that was where he dove the Death Knight and the 4 assassins. And somehow he managed to survive. Long enough for us to extract him from that, and then he got owned by one of the mages after that.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. That's the Death Knight.
Horses don't do that. Or do they?
That's the Death Knight.
How can we be sure that horses can't naturally behave like that?
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive,
It's almost
I
time
don't know
to
if he's
invade the
all
Imperial
that
capital.
bad.
Nice Gremlin pull on that one. Sylvains. Well, we don't need to boost his charm. I forget who the other 2 birthdays are, but we don't need... Technically, we don't need Sylvains. Let's see. Lorenz's... Anna's. Well, Anna's is not much better than... or any better or worse than Sylvain's. Lorenz would like to have the charm so that he's less vulnerable to getting gammeted. Just got back, how'd the last chapter go? Pretty well. We weren't trying to catch the Death Knight, so it's basically us just sweeping across the map, killing things. I was gonna see if we could, and then one of the greens activated him, so that was that.
Professor.
That's okay. Lorenz can dunk on him in N-bar.
Hey,
Maybe.
Yay, more white Verona. Yeah, I guess we need to go buy more red flower seeds. We seem to have run out. Yeah, I don't think you get anything extra for taking him out aside from just finishing the map faster.
Well, I'll be.
So how are we doing on smithing stones? 55 is...
this one, yes?
Let's add like 10. Probably don't... Well,
Return
we actually
soon,
don't have
please.
that much gold.
Professor.
Do we have any
Welcome.
bullions to sell?
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Guess we'll just put those off.
Hey,
55 is probably enough considering we repaired most of the stuff already.
you have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Yeah, we need to have money for
The
printing.
pleasure come again.
Right, the runners at the bottom. There you go. 31 red Lorenz goes up to 39 with all of his other buffs.
Hey. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever grow charm boosters. I guess maybe if we hit a point where we have too much res, but I don't think Lorenz is gonna end up in a situation where that's the thing.
Professor?
Oh, at last! A chance to show off my cooking skills. Uh-huh. There. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Definitely.
The only thing you can think of is if your dancer candidate is super charm screwed. Even then, it'd be pretty tough to actually need that, because between the Black Pearl from the Plain Setheth Paralog and the practice, you'd have to have really bad base charm. And then never gain charm after that. Sword tourney. I guess we could do that. I don't know what we're gonna do with our activity points otherwise. I guess we could do... Well, no, because we don't really care to go beyond A+ for bows. So I think we're done with advanced drills. So I guess we could just farm the tournaments for money. Because we don't need to restore motivation. Choir is useless to us right now.
So,
Black Pearl plus dance practice means anyone with 6 or less base charm isn't guaranteed to meet the 14 requirement.
Hey,
So that's... I think Lorenz is included in that. He starts with, what, like 4 base charm? Hubert, Bernie, Caspar, Petra, Linhard, Dedu, Felix, Ash, Lorenz, Wrath, Lysithian, Ignorance. Linhard with 3 base charm. You know, it fits his character. And that... He thought Lorenz would be higher? No, you see, Lorenz thinks that his charm is higher, but it's not. You feel like you remember looking into this before and finding Linhardt, Raph, and Caspar as the ones who'd be most likely to fail the dance? Because they have the worst base and worst growths? Most of them have 5 to 6, so they'd have to miss their Charm proc a lot and get no tea time. Makes sense. Caspar, Linhardt, Dedu, Lorenz, Raph, and Ignatz are the 3 to 4 base Charm crew. Makes sense. Alright, Leone, we're sending you in. Don't take too much damage, I guess. Well, I think she does enough damage that even if she gets hit by every encounter, she's probably fine. Wow, this Swordmaster is doubling her. That's actually shocking. She's getting doubled with 39 speed, too. That's kind of lunacy. I don't think Quad yeah, Quad is slower. And we can't put Byleth in. Otherwise, we might actually double the enemy. I think Lorenz would time out. Let's see. Because Leone has... effectively 35 strength compared to Lorenz. Because she has Sword Fair. So he'd be doing 8 less damage. I guess these guys have low enough defense, he might be fine. Well, what else are we gonna do with our points? Let's see. Yeah, he kills the assassin, but I don't know if he's strong enough for the Swordmaster. Probably not.
Pointless. 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 I think not. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Yeah, he'd have to crit, and he doesn't have a way of critting. Well, I can listen to him yell pointless at the Swordmaster here.
Pointless. I think not.
Here goes.
Pointless. I think not.
This is it.
Pointless. I think not.
Lorenz spent too much time trash talking, so he lost the match. Yeah, pointless. Pointless. Yeah, I don't know if anyone can actually win this. Because Leonie's our fastest and she gets doubled. Lorenz is too noodle-armed. Go kill Lorenz. Deathblood, he's got this. Ah, yes, let's go. Let's go grab Brigand and master an entire class. Although, you know, we might be able to get away with it, depending. I guess the thing is that he might not be tanky enough as a Brigand to get it during the rare monster battle or something. We could see for kicks. Yeah, he timed out. 3 out of the tournaments are very strict about turn limits. Sadly enough. But actually, yeah, mastering Brigand with Lords is probably the most viable way of turning this around, I guess. Unless we were to throw all of our stat bases at Leone, which wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Well, I kind of want to throw it at Byleth instead, but... Mostly because Byleth's got way more speed right now, so stacking speed on speed, but... True, Leone's got more luck, technically. So she's probably the better brawler overall. So I might just load the Leone up on the speed wings and see if that's enough. Oh wait, she's got a speed ring on too, so her speed is actually 37. So I guess maybe it's a little less shocking that the Swordmaster is doubling. Even though these tournament enemies should be using hard mode stats. Let's see what one speed base suit has. I'm curious where the breakpoint is.
I'm not dying here.
Problem is, they do comparable damage, so...
I will destroy you.
Oh, nice crit though.
How about a curtsy?
That makes things less gross. It's actually funny how we're doubling the assassins, but the Swordmaster gave her problems.
I'm not dying here.
And we're doubling the Falcon Knight. We don't quite have enough durability either, because we're hitting... Yeah, we don't have quite enough damage or quite enough durability, because we're exactly 2-rounded, and then we have to 4-hit KO.
Alright, who's next?
Damn it, this Moral Savant hits us for 23. Oh, Leone
How
with the
about a
double
curtsy?
punch. Well. Leone was very upset about that first loss. I might just load her up. Since we've committed a speedway. Yeah, let's just load up Leone. Hey, Coffee, thanks for the gremlin. There we go. Let's leave it at that for now. How hard does Leone hit? Yes.
Nice try.
Yeah, more drugs.
Make a difference.
She doesn't double the Swordmaster, though. She must be one speed short. And we don't two-hit. That's irritating.
Make a difference. Alright, who's next?
Okay, now we don't need to heal on the Falcon Knight, though.
I will destroy you.
Especially if
Make a
that
difference.
happens.
I'm not dying here.
This Mortal Savant has never hit Leone though, so far. Okay, you know what? Secret books too. Get that crit rate in there.
For Gerald.
Swordmaster is still a huge pain though. Because if we get hit by the assassin or don't crit the assassin on the first attack, we still have to heal here.
For Gerald. Alright, who's next? How about a curtsy? How about a curtsy?
Yeah, there's definitely still a little bit of RNG involved if Leone wants to win it all.
How about a curtsy?
Swordmaster is so terrible.
Pure grit.
So far, she's getting by.
Make a difference?
And these other two are basically 100%. Especially if she
How about
crits.
a
Good job, Leonie. Hi, Queen Chi.
For Gerald.
Actually, you know what you can do, too? You can put lethality back in. There we go. Leonie's coming to win.
How about a curtsy? That's the spirit. I'm not dying here.
Yeah, more RNG. All the RNG.
Make a difference? Alright, who's next?
Please hold your applause to the end.
Actually, I guess we don't need the heal here. Not for this particular instance.
That's the
Make a
death
difference?
Well, we did proc lethality, but we also didn't need it.
Alright, who's next?
Leonie, the new Death Knight, I guess?
How about a curtsy?
Damn, that's the second time she's dodged one of the 72s there.
Alright, who's next? I'm not dying here.
We can have countered often. In Fates Are Awakening, in fact.
For Gerald.
Oh, the tournament pays money if you do it again. So even though the Master CL isn't repeated, we still get 2,000 gold. If we win, anyway. We lose, even at the 4th round, we get like less than half, I think.
For Gerald.
Yeah, Warrior learns counter in Awakening. Oops, I didn't heal. Oh, might be a throw here. Nope, she dodged.
I will destroy you. For Gerald. Alright, who's next?
Yeah, Oni Chieftain is a really awkward one to put it on too.
Make a difference?
Particularly since Oni Chieftain's supposed to be like the Hoshida Knight equivalent, so
How about a curtsy?
Feels like damage reflection is extremely pointless for that class. And there's a scroll in, I think each of the Tellius games. In the very least, I'm pretty sure there's one in Path of Radiance. So you can have it on someone other than Titania, I guess, if you really want. Oni corn for Conquest? I don't think that's gonna be very good. We need to take the run a little bit seriously. It worked for you. Yes, but did you have the same restrictions on the rest of your characters? Let's see. Alright, no quests, so I guess we're just gonna go fight things. Or actually, let's see. Do we have 4 weekends? Yeah, we might... We might do the fight on the 28th, actually. Wonder what frontloading magic class would work well for only feet. I mean, we could stay in Nora Noble. Nora Noble does in fact get tomes. No, actually, I ran 11 Sword Nora Noble the first time I played through the game, so... Dark Knight with -2 defensive +2 speed. Yeah, I'd like to actually try to get tomes running with it this time if I were to do Nora Noble. Because I don't think I got past D tomes when I played the first time because I was relying on the 11 sword so much. Triple counter Nyx. Yeah, that'd be... I mean, you could. I guess you could also logbook it, technically speaking. I think we can actually change Quad to sword bows. Because if we're doing three study weekends before we get to combat, he's definitely gonna have bow fair. Daredevil has +1 hit points, 8 strength, -3 magic, +1 speed, +1 luck, +1 defense, -2 res compared to sorcerer. Holy S-Force bows, yep. I mean, Quad has been doing the shooting things, you know. Raph with his stilted laughing. Eh, 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 eh. Feels wrong to do anything besides Magic Boon for Corrin casually now. I don't think we'll be able to get away with that with the only feat run. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to do a defense Corrin. Yeah, it's nice that the weapons provide passive boosts, so you don't necessarily have to have the proficiency. Let's see. Oh right, we were trying to get bolting on Hilda. Look, we're gonna probably have it for Enbar.
Nope. Nope.
Needs this last point. I don't know if anyone needs this last point. I guess we could give Shamir authority. Or Flane. Flane's already at B though. Yeah, sure, let's get Shamir authority.
Nope. Nope.
There we go. Give her a slightly stronger battalion now. Shout out to Basara. Basara is very funny. The animations get me every time. Although it's not quite as good as Three Houses Trickster finger guns. I think this is the goddess. It doesn't really matter because we don't get any more professor experience.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's technically true since we're the goddess. Alright, let's see. So we want Dagda, Saris, or Bergamot? I don't think we have any of that. We sure don't. Alright, have some pine
Thanks
needles.
for having me. Thanks a million. You could easily sell this. Not
Yeah.
sure I'd buy it. Not sure I buy it.
This is probably gossip. Yep.
Not sure I buy it. Good deal. Being a merchant is really dangerous. You have to be able to protect yourself at the very least.
Nod command to praise.
Thanks for treat.
No charm. Maybe we should have done tea time with Sylvain. Oh well. Lorenz
You're
is...
irrelevant.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Man, he has the same taste as Anna, basically. We do have rose petal, though. The one thing that varies.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with a fresh and fruity aroma. Oh, yes, this is my kind of tea.
Wait, what? Since when is rose petal fruity? Lorenz, are you okay?
Thank you. This flavor is exquisite. Oh? I see. Oh? Indeed. Indeed.
Of course he's evaluating allies. He would do that, wouldn't he?
I hope it is not untoward of me to ask, but might I stay a little longer?
Not laugh blush.
This...
Lorenz likes rose petal tea. You can tell from the rose on your shoulder. I mean, you never know.
Well, Professor...
But I wasn't sure if I actually had it, too.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. This'll be helpful.
Ah, bolting. Let's
I
go.
got it.
It's only basically the end of the game. I guess we could do solo authority now. Actually, let's do faith authority and get her basic heal as like an emergency thing. Or a way to farm more experience once dancing stops giving experience. Either or. Yeah, it's probably too late to go for the solo bows now. So we'll just leave him as is, and we might want to use a new battalion with him. Speaking of battalions... So we could give her the Fraldari soldiers. Drops a bit of hit, though. One more attack. Though it does... the Fraldari soldiers do add 20 cred. I'd probably rather have the 5 hit from the Gaspard, or not the Gaspard, the Galatea. And then Edmund Troops has the weird thing of having a bajillion hit and not a lot of... Actually, does it have? It might be +4 each, let's see. Although I'm not sure if that's something Shamir would be interested in. Oh, no, wait, yeah, it stops at 1 and 1. It doesn't get better than this, apparently. I think? Or did it? No, it didn't actually. Or did it? Let's see. Okay. No, it is. It's 5, 5, and 40. Actually, that's pretty impressive. So for some reason, when I clicked maximum stats, it didn't register that I wanted to see the maximum stats. So it'd be 1 less power, I guess, but 40 hit is pretty hilarious. That'd definitely be better on someone who's not Shamir. It's also got assault, or no, flashfire arrows, which is kind of awkward. It expects whoever has it to be good with physical, I guess. So yeah, let's do Galatea Pegasi for her. Would actually be better to have, if we're going for pure stats, have the Edmund troops on Flame, and then move the Impregnable Wall over to, or back to Ignatz. Although that would waste the fact that we got him to A Authority. Though we also won't necessarily need Impregnable Wall every time, so we could probably flip things on and off, too. Well, I guess regardless, we're just going exploring on this weekend, so we don't need to worry too much about battalions just yet. Ingrid's contribution outside of adjutant duty, the Flying Horse Battalion. Yep. Now that your power's back on, you have to ask, why are we getting the master version of Assassin? Because the master version doesn't have stealth. If they wanted us to assert it, then they should have had stealth. There we go. Lorenz flexing that 40 Rizal now, once he's got everything put together. Nor does it have speed. True.
Well, Al.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Minus 10% speed growth. Amazing. Yeah, it's super amazing. Truly, why would anyone want anything else?
You can cook too, huh? Let's see who's better. You've got deft hands, I admit. Now see what I can do. Of course.
Yeah, I've used battalions that have horses or flying units in it.
If someday true.
This.
That.
Look, they're basically green units. They're just hanging around with us, okay? I don't think we need to tutor Hilda anymore, but we probably end up doing it anyway. Oh, Linhardt actually likes this too.
It's kind of nice to break bread with.
This is my favorite.
Okay, let's throw Leonie at the tournament a few more times. How long until we actually see lethality proc? It's a lot less likely compared to when we were dicking around with the brawling tournament, because she's not quadding here.
Make a difference?
Two combats? Or 2 full rounds through a tournament? Ow.
Make a difference?
2 maps? So what you're saying is we're not gonna proc it at all in this.
For Gerald.
If she wants to win, she's gonna have to, too. Either that or dodge, I guess.
For Gerald.
Because at this health, the Mortal Savant is gonna take her out. Oh, she did dodge.
I'm not dying here.
And I think we proc lethality on the last hit there. Ah, yes, we did it on the absolutely most useless swing to T-pose.
Make a difference?
Damn it. Wow, she dodged it.
Nice try.
Double dodge.
I'm not dying.
I was just trying to mash through the victory screen and then I accidentally activated instead of healing there, but I guess it worked, technically.
Alright, who's next?
That particular mortal savant from the tournament is dead forever now. We only kill him. I mean, if that's the case, we definitely murdered like a dozen brawlers in the brawling tournament.
How about a curtsy?
I'm actually kind of shocked we haven't had a failure yet since we put the stat boosters in.
Alright, who's next?
Definitely a lot of close calls.
Alright, who's next?
You remember your strats of super dodge Ingrid? You may only do like 2 damage to everything, but has lethality, so she didn't care. It's one way to do it. Did you do, dodge or astral lethality shenanigans too with that Ingrid? Oh, there's the lethality. One that actually matters too, because it secures this win against the Mortal Savant. He did the average Falcon Knight Super Avoid shenanigans. Fair enough.
I'm not dying here. Nice try. That's the spirit. I'm not dying here.
It's weird how sometimes it doesn't process that I'm holding down the button. Now I have to take my hand off and push it again.
Make a difference?
Although maybe I'm just hitting it too early before the round actually begins.
Alright, who's next? How about a curtsy?
You have to say if 3 houses is good at one thing, it's making sure it's usually never got too much defense. Bates has that issue sometimes, yeah. I mean, Bates Xander, right?
I'm not dying here. For Gerald.
I guess you could technically say that Both 3S's and Engage tried to go for the super attack to make that difficult. And then Engage handed us Bonded Shield. I was like, whoopsies!
I'm not dying here. Nice try. For Gerald.
Oh, you mean with the pass forward thing, I see. Conquest has a solution called Here's Some Debuffs. Now here's all the debuffs. I mean, sometimes, right? Because with Siegfried equipped, the ninjas in the next stage don't even want to try debuffing him, right? Because they don't like the counterattack. And then they don't want to attack him in general because they don't do damage. At least as far as I understand with the AI there. So it's just like, you know, Xander for free shows up and the ninjas just give up on life. Oh, you do it with Benny too? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, well we clearly don't have to tutor quad and bows, so... Yay, swords, I guess. I guess it does get him prowess 4.
More cards from my sleeve.
You enjoy Baruka doing similar stuff while providing dual strikes for Camilla to one-round ninjas. Makes sense. Base Baruka cannot take damage from the ninjas because you can stack her defense enough. That's pretty funny. Master ninjas still do. I mean, fair, but there's not that many master ninjas on the stage, so... Swag's new trap Saizo and Dragonbane jail. Yes, that's always the thing you have to do, right? Saizo daycare. You could simply run through the level faster than he does. It's true, if you've got enough killing power. Simply use 8 units to block Saizo in the starting room. Ah, genius. Sure, we'll do he'll the last. You messed up the Saizo daycare and set up in your last run, you went, well, I guess Kaze is running it down and sweeping. Or down mid and sweeping. Sounds like Kaze had a fun time. I guess we're doing authority for both Shamir and Hilda. Shrug, I guess. Oops, not Catherine.
That one. You're... That one. That one. That one.
You keep Saz at the start, but I'll keep him there with 8 units. And then after funneling all the ninjas at the left side of the map, you let him go after the reinforcements on the left, and he works himself into the room. Ah! Sneaky. A tactic I'm sure he would be proud of. And if he isn't, is he a real ninja then?
We've completed.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
I still need to improve.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
Age
Felix
is
is
but a
still
number.
studying reason.
I
For
suppose
reasons.
it's working.
I'll make good use of this power.
Okay. Here we go. Bow pair assassin. Because it's funny. Lorenz continues to get tankier. There we go. 41, Rizal. Fear him. Actually, since we're gonna be doing like 4 battles in a row.
Hello there. Return soon. Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
See
I
that
think
stock
return
up.
soon, please.
No, you shut it off, but you never remember where. You have a Setsuda with a Bowfair, Shuriken Fair, and replicated Mechanist? I don't think I've seen that. That sounds pretty funny.
Cooking? I can handle that. What's the next step? It's easy if I have orders to follow. Sure.
Orders, huh? I guess that's one way to refer to a recipe.
That smell. This.
Well, we have actually run out of food. Guess we'll buy a bit more poultry. I don't know how much vegetables we have to go with it.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
It was even worse than you said? What do you mean worse? Should I be afraid? Oh, because of the life and death advantage? Just looks like normal Setsuna, thanks to you. If you say so.
Hey, you're cleaning your...
You need to recheck her strength cap in that class again. You're pretty sure it was near cap. Nice. I remember the first birthright, and I guess technically my only birthright run is I had a blessed Setsuna, but I didn't actually take full advantage of it. Because I was doing that goofy thing where I was getting almost all the paralogs, so she got benched for too long. And was kind of just level with the expected damage output by the time she returned. But, like, for a bit there, she was legitimately looking, or making Takumi look bad.
How about a curtsy?
Spade support been maxing to get all the parahugs. Yes. Although I wasn't really min-maxing in the sense of, like, trying to actually min-max. More just because I wanted to see the paralogs, so...
No. Alright, who's next?
Since I knew how to manipulate the supports since they were the same as Awakening, I built them up, but also I wasn't trying to build any super soldiers or anything.
Who's next?
If you gave her an energy drop, she would be just one strength away from cap. Nice.
Make a difference?
You had to laugh when you got Kiragi and you just went, well, you're just better than Takumi, aren't you? See, look, Shadow Knights, this is why Takumi has a complex. You gotta stop raising kids that are better than him. He doesn't have a cool bow? I mean, he doesn't Heirs of Fate though, right? Just saying. It's his kid, he'd just be proud of that. True, he does eventually... No, he does eventually end up proud of that.
How about a curtsy?
But he needs to work on it, let's be fair here. Also, there's the question of why he stuck Kiragi in the deep realms to begin with, because no one has an excuse for that.
How about a curtsy?
Everyone did it. Ah, he was just doing what the cool kids were doing.
Make a difference?
Uh-oh, is Leone gonna lose this one? Is she finally gonna get hit by the Mortal Savant and lose the final round? Yep. Oh, Leone, you got complacent. You lost yourself 1,000 gold. You can't raid the child army without opening a few dilating portals.
Make a difference?
Well, when you put it that way... Wait a second, we raised the child army in Suikoden 3 and we didn't have to do that. Funny talk, you sometimes find yourself in his, who fates as a good parent and who's a bad one?
Alright, who's next?
Given the circumstances, Kaze and Takumi are probably the ones that... Or the ones that come to mind as, like, not so bad. You know, as a bad parent because he's neglectful even if he's supportive. True.
How about a curtsy?
Actually, I feel if we're giving Takumi credit, then Leo deserves some credit too, because Leo also has a problem where he's, like, not so good to force at first and eventually figures out that he shouldn't be. Saizo's the good parent because even if he's forcing his family's title and line of work onto his Sugi, he spends time with him and usually listens to his side. Maybe I haven't delved far enough into their supports, but... They definitely gave me a fairly tumultuous first impression. I don't know if I built those up after that. Because I think what happened is I completed the paralogs and then just immediately benched the kids and the parents. Which meant the furthest I got with most of them is C supports.
Make a difference?
Between the parents and the children.
I'm not dying here.
Leonie's coming into the same situation here, where the mortal savant could own her.
Make a difference?
You should have crit the first attack, Leonie, come on. Now you're putting yourself at risk again. What's wrong with you? That's how you use Arthur and Percy. You use Arthur as much as possible, then bench him after you get your 12,000 gold. Damn, that's cold. Percy's one of your... will probably exist on every team he's available unless... I mean... To be fair, it's hard to resist that kind of paycheck. Oh, and Rally Percy, that's also fair. Now that you know about lunge strats to get as many enemies into Dragonbane spots. Oh boy.
Make a difference?
That's true, Rally Shigure is really good. Very good low effort in every route.
Alright, who's next?
Shout out to Rally Kata. That's an unusual one.
How about a curtsy?
Shoutouts to Kana fathered by Gunter. Wrong menu. I was like, wait a second, what's going on there? Okay, I think we got enough stones. Yeah, I'd be shocked if we somehow go through all this, even though we're doing 4 fights. Khan has become a regular addition to most of your playthroughs for Rally Support in addition to Percy. Huh, okay. I guess Kana is widely available, since you're always going to be using Corrin and probably marrying. So Padme's 0 growth? Is it 0 growth unit as a father? Are we really hard tutoring swords for Claude? I mean, I guess we can, but I don't think it's actually doing anything for him. I don't think we're getting to A+ by the end of the game. Ever since a certain run, every time you do Birthright, you do Coronex Sonata? Just because when you used Hisame, they were, like, actually really good, huh? Never would have thought. Usually I hear the opposite of praise for Pickle Boy. Getting to A swords to wield the special sword would be useful. Yeah, I guess, since he is an assassin and is using swords. But chances are Byleth or Leone steals the sword from him. Your Birthright run, you had Fighter, Corrin, Mary, Scarlet for a very nice rally strength defense support. Sounds nice indeed. They have as much strength as Corrin, more skill, as much speed, as much defense, and a personal skill that makes them have quite a bit more res. Huh. Rashid and Noble on a support unit ends up being rather nice with Dragonstone, Bulk, and Staves. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? I'll just throw it at him. Let's go, Claude. Oh, she's starting to approach B. Although I'm not sure if I'd actually end up using any B battalions with her, we'll see. So I'll keep going with Shamir's authority. In fact, I guess we'll just do this. At this point, I don't think we're going to be doing Assassin with her. I might cert it just to have, like, the option to flip to Stealth, but... or, like, a class with Stealth, but... I'm pretty comfortable leaving her as one of my snipers. We'll do meme-focused swords. The way Lysethi's developed, even if we do get to level 1 swords, it's kind of pointless with how much firepower she has with her actual spells. But you know, just for something to do, I guess. Actually do this too, or should, Yeah, I think A's spears or lances is probably enough for Lorenz, because that allows him to use a Spear of Assault. I don't really care that much for hitting A+. You can't do rev runs anymore? Did you burn yourself out on them? You just lose all will to do anything once you go to Vala. Rip.
Well, Professor.
Could be useful.
Do I have any advanced seals left? No. Okay, so I have to buy one if I want Shamir to have it as an option. Man, I guess we picked up a bunch of money from the tournaments. We may as well. Oh, wait. Did I already? Actually, I must have already said it. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, well, I guess it's here in case we want to do hero setup then. 74%. We should set his goals to... Man, actually... He's about to get Swift Strikes too. Well, if we seriously use him, we can just tutor him over the edge. We should do that so that he has 100%, and we'll just cert him into hero at the end, even if we decide not to use him for the lulz. You've been considering more Fates runs, but you feel like you're running into the issue of not wanting to do any corn builds other than plus magic monk talent marrying Felicia. I mean, if you got a comfort build, you got a comfort build. Found a rev mod that fixes maps and slightly the story. Their chapter 8 is bugged and basically crashes the game without modding out chapter 8? Weird. So then they just, like, not test it? Because chapter 8 seems like a really early point to have the mod crashing out. Do we want to... We have a bunch of extra intermediate seals, right? Hey, grab Brigand. Yeah, we have 6. Let's grab Brigand on Lorenz, just in case we want to certify or master for Deathblow.
Was there...
I feel like we're not gonna need that, but it might be funny at some point. And we have 6 seals. I guess we could sell them, technically speaking, but I don't think we're that poor. It's not finished yet. Oh, so you're doing like, you're playing an alpha version? Ah, yes, the funny King of Beasts who can't get across the bridge. So if we were to entertain throwing him in Brigand for the lulls, how much would this tank his defense? So it's minus 10. But he's normally at like 60 after the Age of Shield. So he'd go down to 50. I get the feeling that's not going to be a problem. Just a theory. Although it does mean that he can't use the knowledge gem while doing it, so that'll slow things down with the mastery. Oh, wait, that's fighter. Does Brigand give him... Yeah, it's still minus 10. Think of the possibilities of Deathblow, the Fortress Knight. That's the wrong one. Wanted to do that. And then I keep doing that. Where we want to... There. The Tremere with Leone. I guess we could equip Iron Sword. Why not? Actually, you know what? If she's dodgy taunting,
A new way.
if we're gonna do that, we might as well go all the way in the knowledge gemming. In current news, you suppose you're playing FE8 since the power was out. You're going into Ephraim's Grotto Castle map. So the, Ephraim runs down a hallway and murders everything in his path simulator? Arthur's decked out with some 22 res and 11 defense. I see. There we go. Funny Lorenz sings. And let's see. I guess Wrath picks off this guy. Actually, Raph should have... Yeah, let's have Raph with the knowledge gem that Linhard has. Because Linhard's technically not really doing much with that. Oh yeah, I guess I misread that too. Well, it seems like Ephraim's doing pretty well for himself, regardless.
Let's make this quick. It's done.
Leave it to me.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
What's my strategy? My orders? Shall we?
Steady now.
At the ready.
You can't really reach
I'll
there.
do my best.
I guess Marianne can attack.
Onward. Thanks. Pure grit. Oh, for Gerald.
Impressive.
Well, barely getting anything out of that. You did a Gilliam only run on normal and it went quite well. Sounds like your Gilliam had a much better time than mine.
Did the trick. I'm not dying here.
Well, I guess I... It's like, what happened to my hand axe? Although, I guess technically speaking, we want to use the bolt axe on these anyway.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Okay, Quad. He was very no speed. Yeah, he was getting doubled by basically everything. And not getting defense to make up for it, so... He was not especially tanky.
I will not die yet.
I'm not sure, I don't think his speed ever really got good enough to start mattering. But he did eventually gain actual defense. But like, basically I wasn't comfortable putting him on the front line until he became a general. Which is Perhaps not the best luck.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. This should be suitable.
Got an A battalion for him, or A authority, but I don't know if I have a battalion I'd want him to use anyway.
No chance. Gotta train him.
Well, strength is strength.
Amazing.
It's technically all he really needs, aside from maybe some dex, I guess.
You lost that one.
Yeah, strength, dex, and luck is all a sniper needs. It's true.
I can exceed this.
Go. Or he defenses the brigand. Which becomes 50 if we go back to Fortress 8.
It won't be in vain. Make a difference?
I kinda don't want to attack with Marianne right now, just because we don't want them taking a bar. The current FE8 run, Ford has done it. It looks like Seth, but 4 less res, but 2 more speed. While being 4 levels under. Congrats, Ford.
Pointless.
Well, we could let this guy just attack Lorenz again.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Sorry.
To be fair, Seth got his first level up at... It's a 6-statter. Nice.
Not.
That helps. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Enemy Fortress Knights have 17 speed. Seth is the growth unit after all. True. Wait, actually I need to do like this.
Well done.
There we go. That's better. Stealth gates.
Appreciate it. That helps.
Oh, Raph might get to expose. At least before the map's done. You'll definitely get it later if he doesn't get it now, but...
Thank you.
'Appreciate it.
There we go. 9 range on her restore and rescue, and I guess fortify too. Actually, who has the other? Oh right, because Shamir has one, so I should give this... I should probably pass this over to Lorenz now. I'll take a lot more damage with it equipped, but... I think that's gonna be the only way we might get Deathblow on him.
That helps.
Battle does.
Thank you. That helps. Appreciate it.
There we go. Marianne gets to do something.
It's within.
Ooh, white magic range on Leonard.
That helps.
We are getting towards Axe Fair on him. That's true. We might not even need Deathblow if we do that. Unless we're doing, like, the funny, funny tournament shenanigans, but I don't think there's too much of an opportunity left for him to need to do that. But we're getting it anyway because it's funny.
Appreciate it. That helps. Appreciate it.
Quick riposte. That, yeah, that would be a little bit too much, I think.
That helps. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
There we go.
Now
Hey, we got Death Blow. Dang.
That's another one.
Thank you. Appreciate it. That helps.
Yes, we're gonna get to S. Oh, Raph. Big crit, too. There we go. Now we can equip bow crit on him. Because why not? You only killed Bill. Raph MVP, he said. Lorenz might have something else to say about that, but you know.
Very interesting. Oh, Thicc. Don't sneak up on me like that. Anyway, I know you're not...
Hey, look. I classed into Assassin for a reason.
Well, whether you... Well then, I'll give you a hint. Correct. In any case, for instance, of course, it's even said that he played a Macul, or that he left. He must have left. Thinking about the peninsula is attached to the mainland. If you were to set sail, and it just so happened, if the... So... You always... Not to... We'd be there and... I always...
Who likes deserts? I love deserts. This is the best map. Although this should be really funny with Fortress St. Lorenz and an army of assassins. You'll at least let us try to run down south to intercept these guys before they start causing problems. Because I've definitely had these yellow dudes end up ramming into Macul and setting off all the reinforcements before. Oh right, there's another rapier here. We might actually go right this time. Because what's this guy got? An elixir. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a second rapier. Torbo. Yeah, I think out of everything here, the rapier is the most valuable thing for this team. Which does mean, we are going to end up potentially needing to deal with the fact that these guys are kind of running loose and we're not running towards them. So we are going to want to get over here ASAP so that the stuff that spawns here, if the yellows engage Macul, don't disappear and start ganking our back line. You thought the map was fun when you did it? I mean, it has its upsides, for sure. Mostly the treasure. Than anything, but you know. Okay, so we'll do that. Do we really want to bring Manuela? I guess if we want her to be in a place where she's helpful in Envar, I might. So if we have a deployment slot, a 12th deployment slot for Envar, I can't remember if we do. I might deploy her over Linhardt so we can try to get the Dance of the Goddess battalion. So I guess we'll put Manuel with Lorenz. Oh yeah, we should also reclass Lorenz back to, you know, something that's not a random intermediate.
Now you will...
There we go, death blow, I guess. Actually, for this particular case, Axe Crit is probably better for just like dual phasing. Mackel definitely has spookier attack stat than the turtle. Although we are fast enough that darting blow won't stop him, or won't let him double. It'll, I guess, stop us from doubling him. He also doesn't have renewal, so technically speaking, if we want to rescue Cheese, we could run in and wind sweep and try to fish for a crit kill. Or crit damage. Probably do that with the Curse of Shea. Let's also repair some of these low durability iron bows. Probably have to repair Leonie's. Actually, if we had a... maybe not. No, there we go. So I'll do that and repair this instead. Maximize our durability.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
No, I'm not sure if I need to repair that just yet for him.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
We also want to buy a few pure waters.
Is that the one?
Just to have in case we need to resort to doing
Come back.
Seraph Shield shenanigans on him. Although I'd imagine not, because his prot's quite low. As opposed to the turtle who had the opposite. It made it really awkward by having us fight him with Lysithia and doing a magic-to-magic duel. In addition to Byleth, of course, but... We definitely needed the extra damage from Lysethia near the end. But yeah, I should actually rearrange Winhurt's stuff too. So I'll put... Where'd my E-rank stride go? It's on... Oh right, it was on Manuela, that's why. So there we go, we have an extra stride, and we should actually change his abilities, because I've done 0 to set anything up for him. Sure, I guess. Renewal Miracle and White Magic Range +1. Truly an amazing setup. Class Shamir. Didn't get too far with Assassin, but that's okay.
A new way to...
Progress is progress. Getting rid of this guy might be a bit annoying. So we need to keep him away from Lysethia. Coverage here is a bit extreme. So we might have to use a rescue or something else. Possibly a gambit on him. Actually, we could drop in Ashes and Dust here. And then move, like, Lorenz here to body block. Actually, I guess Ashes and Dust here, body block here. Here with Lorenz. Kill this with an assassin. And then we can kill this with a sniper. Let's see, 59. Yep, Queenly kills this guy. Our setup should be about ready, so we do have ads coming up, and we've been going for 4 hours without breaks, so I'm gonna let those run and refill my water, and then we'll come back and win this, so be right back. Alright. So there's one more thing I wanted to check. How does Lorenz Rizal compare to these guys? Oof. They still do 16 times 2 to him with Ragnarok. So he's a little scared. You definitely can't no-sell these days, unfortunately. Though he does have almost enough luck where he doesn't need to worry about being crit, so if he needed to tank them, he would definitely easily survive, I guess, as long as we could... Maybe, I guess we rally him with Splain. So, yeah, if he needs to actually body block it, he's fine, but we can't be too reckless with it.
I'm awake.
Thanks. Thank you. Shall we?
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
At the ready.
My orders?
Easy kill.
For Gerald. Let's make this quick.
Shall we?
There we go. Perfect.
May I help?
I've got an idea. I'll do my best.
Steady now.
What's my strategy?
I guess we'll hit it with... let's hit it with Hades. There we go. Got him. Or rather, I guess we got a bar. Technically speaking, we have a bit more work to do.
The weak fall.
it to
Alright,
me.
that seems like a pretty decent opening turn. Ah, missing the 80 though.
You're not trying to take this. If I don't get this.
Huh?
You're gonna die.
That's actually not great. That definitely increases the chances of those assassins running into Macuel now.
Incoming.
Come, I have an idea.
Stuns that. Shame Shamir doesn't quite have enough reach to do anything here. I guess if I had equipped Deadeye, it would have been something, but... Yeah, maybe I should have that instead of Heavy Draw, because we basically don't use Heavy Draw anymore.
You lost that one.
And now!
Hey, Kron. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, scary desert map.
Sorry.
Okay. Guess those are tied together. Oh, nice of them to come to us. I did want that rapier. Yeah, looks like that assassin is moving towards Macula now. This wyvern will keep him busy for like another turn, but we need to get the hell out of the way. Which is gonna be tough because these guys are all coming this way. Enough damage. Huge temptation to hit this with ashes and dust. But we kind of want it for Macula, too. That's the thing. Too much RNG with the thieves, for sure.
That helps.
Well done.
do I not curve shot? Because these guys are actually fast enough that we're not doubling them. So like Quad can curve shot this guy, allowing Shamir to blow up one of the others.
Sorry, but I must.
Thinning their numbers. Not what I was hoping.
Oof. Well, we got Dex. More Dex, I guess.
No chance.
Okay.
I've got no time for mercy.
Wyvern's out of the way here. Actually, does Leone... Man, even if we rally speeder, Leone doesn't double these. I guess we get inexhaustible though. Probably pick these guys off with the, or yeah, these off with either Lysithea or the snipers. Actually, these guys might be able to be blocked. I just need to look up the location and see if that works.
I'm finally... Thanks. I will destroy you. I'm not dying here. I've really...
Alright, we have a second rapier now. Hooray!
I should never...
Actually, we could dance and try to get him now. See what her hit rate looks like.
That helps. No time to slow down.
That helps.
After all the
Well, bye-bye elixir, dude.
A treasure.
We have aggroed, like, all of the guys guarding Nacuel now. Okay, he moved away. Good. So as long as the thieves stay away. Then we can get into this corner, and then not have to worry about blocking the spawn point.
I wasn't about to let you go. I found...
Hey, he got some strength. Good job, Ignatz.
Be smart or I'm finished.
You're fine.
Did the trick. My orders? Make a difference. Only the strong.
Good job, Bernie, I guess.
Apologies.
Oh yeah, I guess I have more physics with Winhart on the team. Oh, now they're walking towards Macuel.
How about a curtsy?
Well, we have a second Brave Lance, in case we want to use them with Lorenz at some point.
lost that one.
That helps.
There you go. Get your stupid snipers out of here.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so this one's probably attacking Macula. Nope, they're running away. Okay. That's kind of surprising. Oh, this guy wants a disturbance Macula next turn, though. Don't do it, man.
Apologies.
Okay, he healed. The next turn, he might just ram into him. Yep. Yeah, it's fixing to do it.
That helps.
Alright, hide all the Cassies. Yeah, Lorenz, at the second 80 you miss against these worms. What's wrong with you? Okay, wow, they're actually using their brains and not ramming into Macuel.
Pure grit! I'm not dying here.
In a hurry to die. All out.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Am I getting close?
Strange sniper rifle.
Apologies.
So I'm not quite sure where these guys are going. I don't think they have an actual escape point.
Pointless.
Nice pointless crit.
Stay down.
You're incredible!
All is going to plan.
Just use Thunderbrand.
Not my best.
All is going to plan, except for that level up.
Hopefully.
a fitting outcome.
Okay, well, the assassins and Lorenz circle around to take care of the remaining assassins, and then we'll hit Macuel from the bottom.
Appreciate it.
So I guess we'll get the other casters to take the right side down.
That helps.
Yeah, they're just hanging out over there. Unfortunately for them, I also have a gang of assassins, and we're coming to rob them. Might take a little bit for Lorenz to actually walk over here, though. Actually, at this rate, Lysithea might be able to get a double pick on those dudes before everyone else arrives. Technically, probably not, but you know.
Sorry.
Actually, Lysithea is real close to this. So maybe not that unrealistic.
That up.
Actually, this is kind of the perfect time for Hill to have gotten Boltic too. Since she can provide linked attacks going in. It'll be her and Lysithea providing link boosts on whoever goes in first. I might actually do like a stride in and just attack a bunch with Impregnable Wall, Blessed Bow. To try to set things up here so we can pummel him. Oh, this guy's actually not willing to go in, huh?
I fought and won.
All that for pure water.
Make a difference?
Nice.
I'll keep pushing myself.
No.
Guess I'll also put blessings up here. Actually, I guess Claude technically doesn't need... Claude and Shamir don't need the help of the Blessed Bow, because they've just got Monster Blast.
That helps.
Did the trick.
I guess if we have Lysithea go in, we'll have Seraphim. Or actually, we might see about hitting that Resident Lightning. So that we can line up. Well, I guess if we're using the Blessed Bow, though. I guess we'll want to set it up so, like, 2 assault troops would break the remainder or something like that. What's her hit rate here? Pretty bad. And desert move. You'll love to see it. Positioning here is also going to be really awkward to set up.
Thanks.
Actually, do we send Lorenz in? Because he's not gonna have as good hit, and he doesn't have curved shot equipped anymore. So we probably actually don't send him until after. I guess he also has Smite, which might help someone else get in too. Okay. Actually, that stride doesn't have hitting nets. So what we might do here is... I'm gonna flip this around so Lysithia's in the back, because she can reach with Seraphim. She can be the first in, I guess.
Thank you.
So we'll try to get these 6, I guess. Once we're in here, I guess it's not going to be a problem to try to get around to drop the assault troops.
Did the trick.
Apologies. Oh, lovely.
Thanks so much.
Well done.
Thanks for that.
So nice of you.
You have happy feelings. You must prove yourself.
Proves herself by taking 0 damage.
I'm the... What do you mean by...
No.
Alright. So we'll have to use 2 Gambits next turn. I guess it's gonna end up being Leone and Quad, and then otherwise we blast them. Hey, night.
Got you covered. Pull out all the stops.
We had some way of reducing his damage a bit more, but we didn't bring Manuela for the ward. Actually, wait a second. Because this is still at the March ring. So what if we did this? Because if Lorenz gets crit, he's gonna take 54, and then he has Blessing. So even if he gets double crit, it doesn't do anything to kill him. And he even dodged the 94. Lorenz the champ. Alright, so that actually gives Leone a chance to blast him here, either quadding or rapier. I doubt the rapier is going to be better than quadding him, though. Yeah, definitely not. Lorenz too good. Yep. actually. Is he immune to Saz effects? It says some abilities, but I don't know if... Well, I guess it's not like Ignatz is gonna do any better damage if he just... if he does any other abilities. So let's Break Shot and see if it actually debuffs. Nope. Oh, I thought he had magic sealed. Oops. Guess I forgot about that. Well, we can fix that. It's not like Winhart's doing damage. Nice.
Well done. Here is something to believe. Allow me to demonstrate.
Cheeky, eh? You think you're so smart. What if we fed Shamir, or you to Shamir?
It stopped moving. Is it dead?
I'd say that went fairly well.
Thanks for all your hard work.
I guess Quad can eventually use it. But otherwise... Leone or Byleth could use it, although we're probably just going to be generally using Rapier Plus with the two of them from here on out. Although, actually, I could pass one of those over to Quad until he's ready to use the Sword of Vigalta. We've got a small armory of other stuff that Byleth can use anyway, so... Technically speaking... we could just let Quad have the other rapier. Who's Leonard and Flame, I see. Yeah, she's only like a third of the way to A. Might be some time. I guess we might have it for Shambhala? Question mark. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Inbar. Not think anyone needs any certs or anything. Probably be looking at using Retribution for this one too, depending. Double check the reinforcements on this one.
After making preparations at Garrig Mach,
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital.
Alright, so turn 3 is when you get the stupid demonic beast and the 3 Falcon Knights. So we definitely don't want to be near the main gate. I guess nothing appears at the top of the river, but we get stuff from the bottom. And then Hubert gets his funny warlock buddies that try to body block us. Which, actually, for this team, that might be a problem, depending. I guess we could just go in under impregnable wall and then blow them up. It's probably the easiest way to do it. We don't have a 12th slot. I don't know if I want to bother deploying Manuela for this. As a stream been? It's been pretty good. We creamed the wind caller, so that's fun. Yeah, the turtle's been taken care of. That's why we had the inexhaustible with Leonie. But, wow. What happened to your power that was out for 8 hours? Hopefully nothing too bad? Storm happened. But for a storm to knock it out for 8 hours, ouch. Well, hopefully everything's in order now. House is fine, but a few houses in the local post office are trashed? Wow. So, like... Was that bordering on tornado, or what? By trashed, you mean just gone? Yeah, I figured when you said trashed, it was either, like, demolished or collapsed in some way. Just by the wording. Like, damn, man, what kind of windstorm did you get? This is gonna be really awkward. Actually, especially because of this ballista. Well, Cynthia should probably be able to get a pick here. 69 is not too much magical bulk for her to meet. Not boring, there was a tornado? Damn. So it just came through and picked up all the houses, huh? Well, I'm glad you didn't get caught directly in it. That's, tornadoes are terrible. And can Shamir blow this guy up? So maybe we want to leave her here. So 59 twice. No, that's a little bit short. Although Lorenz could also hit him, so that's probably fine. Marianne cutting Gale. D6. Yeah, this guy just straight dies. $72. Doesn't quite kill this guy. 81. Does Hades do it? Nope. Post office isn't even a mile from your house, so you're pretty lucky. No kidding. I might want to actually have quad with this Levin sword for now. I guess if we're doing... We're going after that Swordmaster. Maybe we use a Lewin? It's got the best hit as far as his available options. I might actually use Night Kneeler here in order to have extra hit. Which, you know what, this kind of lines up with just being able to blow up the Death Knight too. Going up to him and horse slaying him with the Lewin. Just need to make sure we don't break the Lewin before we get to him. But I guess if that happens, we just pull out the Spear of Assault. So 67. With Flame behind him pulling, we can get it down to 3 times 2. Otherwise, I guess even if you did flat crit, like 6 times 3 is only 18. Lorenz is not particularly threatened by that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, is there anything dire we need repairs here? Because what we'll probably do is just use up remaining durability here and then do a full repair of all the really important stuff for part 2. I guess we might want to do a Killer Axe repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
And since we're separated from Byleth, I'm gonna bring a few extra healing items on my Scythia and Marianne. Yeah, I want to double check this. So this guy basically has like 15 might, so 50 attack. 50 attack, 27 crit. Which is gross. You know, we're gonna take that forged. I think it's forged. Can we? Yeah, we have a killer bow plus. Let's take that away from Blod. Because we might end up trying to blow up the Onager dude from below with Shamir. So I guess I'll just put a regular killer bow on him.
We were told you will have to...
It's here.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
I won't let this hold me.
Let's clean up.
No, he's shooting Lorenz for 0. Shocking.
Thinning their numbers.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down. Shall we? Apologies.
Wait, he's right, because I wasn't taking into account Finish Blow. Hades does, in fact, annihilate this dude. Bye-bye.
Will not die yet.
Gremlin be gremlining.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
At the ready.
Steady now.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, magic nuke. We could kill this guy straight up with Hades, but problem is it's not gonna be terribly accurate. Although I think Dark Spikes has just enough, and it'll be a little bit more accurate.
I've got no time for mercy. That helps.
And we'll have bolting for slight hit base here. Yep, boom! Yeah, it's not perfect, but I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. What's this guy doing? 39. Oh, right, because I'm not taking his battalion into account. This guy has 54 attack. So she's not actually safe if she whiffs it. I guess there's that Aegis chance, but obviously we're not wanting to rely on that. Let's think about it for a second here and come in with this. Although he's able to hit up here too. So yeah, we really do want to just get rid of this guy. Shame Lorenz can reach a little bit further. Because we could actually pass the Aegis shield over to give her 6 more prod. Actually, wait, we could just... no, because then we can't attack. We'd want to be able to trade it off after. We can't really wait, because we got that crap coming in from behind, so I guess we're gonna go in.
I will not die yet.
So if we weren't having stuff showing up behind us on the next enemy phase, I would maybe wait another turn. But we definitely can't do that right now.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quad doesn't quite reach, so I think we'll do Violets here. Does Ignatz do enough damage? Not quite. Although Plane just clears that out. And Quad reach... Technically could. Maybe we can just even kill these guys without needing to use a gambit. Let's see what our forecasts look like.
Child's play.
Yeah, we could burn this guy down with Leone and kill this with pitting this guy by putting Watt up against him. Or Ignatz, actually. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. It's actually bad. I wanted to check the combat forecast. Well, I guess we're committing to killing these guys this way then.
Alright, who's next? Only the... There's no turning back now.
Yes, targeting Leone because Quad will counterattack, so it's at least that. Get dodged.
Next try.
It's it from the gate. Actually, I want to cross-reference the exact locations of this. Does no one else actually have the positioning? Because there's not enough space for it to be, like, directly on top of the gate. So they may be displaced a bit. Yeah. No one else is providing too much extra info, so I guess we'll just keep our distance as much as we can. So I think the demonic beast is displaced in some way. I don't know if it's like here or here. But I guess if we do this and then draw Wrath back, that's probably far enough. Could probably warp Lorenz up too.
All is going to plan.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
Fun to watch. How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Taniki, thanks for the raid. As heroes going. Do a bridle pulling. You got Tanae, but not Julia. Rip. I'm assuming you don't want to spend too much for orbs there if you have to stop. You keep going with summer's coming up. Right. Just didn't know how badly you wanted them. We need to get this team north too. We don't want to be caught by this crap when it spawns on turn 6.
Apologies.
Especially since when, with our team having flyers banned, we can't fight on our own terms
Our first wave of
over the
Reap.
canal.
Reap will have to capture the...
This is also a bit difficult to body block. Granted, I guess we have 4 assassins up here, so we should be able to form a wall of some kind. Alright, so I guess we need to do this.
another victory. There is still room for improvement.
You have so much magic. Maybe I should be using the magic bow.
I'm good now.
An offensive sight!
See, this is where it becomes a problem, because now they're flying out over the
That's a
canal.
big help.
But I think we have to back off here to try to lure them in a bit more. I could use a stride here with Wrath. But I think I want to wait to see if I need that for the South group, because we still have a couple of turns yet. Would be nice if Shamir could get a crit here.
Thanks.
It's a tiny amount of crit though, so I can't really expect too much. I guess we can also sneak flame down here. That might allow us to rescue people a bit closer to you, depending on where they canto to. So let's do it like that.
We have reinforcements coming in.
Not quite enough damage on the counterattack though. She's probably gonna get healed. Nope, the beast got healed instead. Okay, works for me.
I took care of it.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, we can at least take a bar away here. Or Kinway, I guess not without getting caught in... Wait, no. Because the... Actually, I'm not sure if stealth targeting protects us from the staggering blow if we're standing in it. Guess we'll do that then. The rest of the team here is linking up, so we should be able to deal enough damage to get rid of them. So after that, then we just use Lorenz to lure in the southern reinforcements. Dealing with this canal without any flyers is a huge pain in the ass. There we go. That only took forever.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
A predictable success.
Appreciate it.
That helps.
See if we can lure these into a Killer X. Counter attack before the bird here reaches. I guess we could do this.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Nice
That much
level.
Impressive.
Well done.
There we go. Sort of lets us filter people in a little bit so we can start setting up for this guy.
In a hurry to die, are
Nice.
you? A nobleman does.
Good job, Lorenz. Nice damage, Bernie.
Be gone with you.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Here is something to believe in.
There we go.
We must lead them well.
Easy. Assassin Squad, go.
I'm good now.
Oh no, their healer is trying to flank us. I guess he probably does have Abraxas. No, he has Seraphim. Which is still kind of dangerous.
Thanks.
Alright, that should get him coming our way. Guess we should probably move everyone else a little closer.
Thank you. Sorry.
Make a difference?
Suddenly, assassins! Flanking!
No chance.
It won't be in vain.
I must
Appreciate it.
Violent gremlin is violent.
Impressive.
Alright, what's going on here? Because those healers are moving about. Go, Ralph, go!
That's another one.
I guess it doesn't really make a difference if this guy ends up going in first, as long as the Death Knight moves. Any curiosity, will this cause him to want to gambit? No, actually. It's actually kind of funny. Wasn't sure if we were gonna get away with that.
An offensive sight.
My crit is bigger than your crit.
Now my success.
I think.
Ignat. Appreciate it.
Luden's not as good as I thought it was gonna be here. So we could do the 90 for 43. If this fails the crit.
Good, but not enough.
I am only just...
That helps.
There we go.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Tends to be Lorenz, indeed.
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
DK off to Bonanza.
How about a curtsy?
That takes care of that. So once we get these guys out of the way... Actually, how much is this guy gonna do with? So he's got 35, and... I don't know if Black Magic Tome Card counts. I guess let's assume that it does for the orb. So that gives him 40 base attack. And he doesn't have a battalion. Oh, wait. No, he does have a battalion. There we go. 45. 50. So not too much damage to Lorenz if we were to just like jump in here.
I'll make you proud, Gerald.
Yeah,
Make a difference?
he thought he was safe for the miracle when suddenly Bernie.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Alright, that's a highlight. Let me timestamp that. Yep, burned indeed. I'll teach him to miracle.
No time to slow down. That helps. You must press on.
Yes, but another miracle.
Gotta train harder.
Well, it's more hit rate.
I must lead them well.
More damage, oh no. I guess he is defensive buff, but it really doesn't matter against the wicked demonic beasts. Yeah, even Seal, he's like 8 above what these guys bring to the table.
Stay down.
Got him.
I'll grow a strong.
Appreciate it.
Kind of weird positioning here, but that's fine. We got a lot of bows.
That helps.
We're just gonna walk straight through here and wreck these guys. Easy clap.
I'm impressed.
Assassin spam is kind of hilarious here.
fought.
No more fire orb. Get out of here.
Let me paint you a picture.
Painted.
I'm sorry.
Shut down.
I will destroy them! Allow me to demonstrate.
They're just critting these things before they get a chance. Gotta love
Hey,
it.
look at you.
Actually, I'll probably just set up a retribution kill here, hopefully. Because I really don't want to deal with pushing in here. So I'll just set up a blessing and then blow him up.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. Make a difference? Seems like fight.
Good job, Bernie, I guess. Actually, let's see. So if we have Wrath, Rally Strength. Actually, I don't think we even need. I don't think we need the crit. I think we just need to have the accuracy from the rapier. Works for me, I guess.
time to slow down.
Pointless. I think not.
I guess we do want to clear this chunk out, and then that way we're not going to be attacked by a bunch of other stuff while we're trying to bait Hubert's attack.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You're on fire! Oh, that's the spirit! How about a curtsy?
Ah, yes. The other anti-armored special axe that's not as good as the one we found in Hunting by Daybreak, but it's still pretty decent.
Appreciate it. That helps.
Did the trick. Thank you.
And that should pull at least these three guys, but I think it should pull this guy too.
Pointless. Close.
Yep, here they come.
I must keep going. I think I...
I cannot lose! Thanks. Apologies. I will destroy you! I'm
Oh.
not dying here.
Decent form.
Hold a grudge if you must.
You got yourself killed.
Next one's mine. Thank you. Much needed.
Sure, this bolting hits so hard that probably... Let's see... 71. It might just take off the blessing if it hits. That's fine.
I will. We must place our faith.
I like the cheeky,
Well done,
Crest of
everyone.
Flames
Now,
lifesteal
we
there.
need to hurry up and attack.
Very funny.
We've made it this...
Alright, Genbar Part 2.
Is everyone ready?
Say everyone ready. Suddenly, tooltip for dogs and cats. So yeah, he's not quite there. So yeah, we'll probably have both here for Shambhala. Which is always fantastic. These guys are going to be a pain to actually land gambits on.
Welcome. Come back.
I should make sure I take all the stuff out before we do blacksmith. Alright, and Dedu shows up, and then... we got the warriors and the warlocks showing up. No war masters in this version. I think we've hit a point where I'm gonna flip this around because I don't think there's any hope of Ignatz outspeeding much of anything worthwhile anymore with that speed ring. Whereas Quad has 40 speed with it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I guess I never flipped bow crit to him. Should do that. But yeah, I guess there are chests here we'll want to get, so I'll probably take the left side. What are the chests? Yeah, there's a giant shell in here. We kind of want that. Less concerned about the rest of it, but... Actually... We want this talisman too, so I guess we want to clear both of these rooms to get the stat boosters. There's a 41 attack speed too, so we don't even double them with Lilith. Very annoying. I think I might just walk up with Quad here. Hit them with a blaze, but we'll probably have to get Lysithia to provide at least some nominal support here. Because this guy's got a lot of charm.
Are bashful. At the ready.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
the stops.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels
Got
good to
him.
fight for a cause.
Ah, you did it.
Leave it to me.
That helps.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
No time to slow down.
Shall we? Be gone with you!
Got him.
Tolerate no obstacle.
You're relentless.
My orders?
I will destroy you!
How about a curtsy?
Impressive.
I can't be like we must.
Hi, Petra.
Edelgard.
We should be able to get...
Steady now.
Onward.
I wonder how Dedue's doing.
Thank you.
Did the trick.
Get out of here. how he can attract the shots onto Lorenz instead. Don't have any four-range things though. I guess maybe we would just cool it for a little bit here. Actually, we could also just bolting this guy to draw him out. Oh, never mind, we'd have to... No, actually we could go... We could also let them shoot at Shamir. I don't think this guy will be enough of a threat for it to matter. Though I guess, need to clear this guy.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Just as expected. Thanks.
I'm good now.
Got him.
You don't disappoint.
Oh, here comes Dorothea. I guess we'll have to deal with these first. Oh, hi, Dadu.
So close.
Stay vigilant.
I will not die yet. I will. Yes. I've got no time for mercy.
We should be able to get a good gambit if we need it. Actually, we probably do need it, so let's... do this. Actually, I guess we can see if we get a crit. Nope. Okay. Bernie tried.
I can help.
Seize the moment.
Thinning their numbers.
That was amazing.
Appreciate it.
No chance.
We're gonna have to catch them as they try to come in here.
Infiltrators!
We did kill one of the snipers, so that'll be a little bit less damage on to do.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
Nice hit.
Pathetic.
She has the dudes compared to Lorenz. Ah, he's got less prot than Lorenz. To do not prepared.
Let's clean up.
double miss, huh?
For the future of Fodlan.
It's over.
Damn miracles. Get out of here. Think she's unsilenceable? Yeah, she is. Well, we're not too concerned if this hits or not. But it did hit. You know, because we had a weird juxtaposition to Shamir missing the double 75s.
This should give us
Apologies.
I guess that's weird. Suppose it doesn't matter. He's doing 0 to do aura to Lorenz, so it's like whatever. The dude getting a little schooled here.
Ineffective. Weak.
Damn, okay.
His Highness. Don't waste it.
Well, the dude's definitely gonna elixir here.
sorry.
Thanks. You lost that one.
There we go. Easy peasy. Grapplers you quite a bit, but it's also gonna get reduced, and they don't quad us, so it's fine.
Allow me to demonstrate another victory.
You did it.
I'm sorry.
Ah. There will be no casting death on Dedue this turn.
Not too slow. Here is something to believe in. This could
Well,
turn
that
the
works.
tides. For now.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Ineffective.
Well done.
Well, since we double dodged there, I guess we'll open this chest. Aha, giant shell.
I will not die yet. Guess let's go in for a Seraphim here.
Apologies.
So we're doubling too, which is kind of funny.
I'll grow with.
She mirrored so much dex. It's great. 45. Yes. Hey, she took the lessons with Raphael. Applied them here.
I am only just beginning. My blood compels me.
Extremely compelling blood.
striking display.
Do we want Raph to come over here to help? We might want Raph to come over here to help. Because we only have 3 people who are on this left side, or 2 people on the left side without him.
Predictable. Not quite. Watch and learn. It's over. All is going to plan.
Maybe he doesn't need to help, you know.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. A threat eliminated.
You really didn't think it was worth healing there, huh?
Thank you.
Actually, we should do it here. So that way, then Raphael is within reach of Hunter's Volley if we need it.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Well, I guess we could Thicc to do. I'll keep these things busy.
That helps. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Actually, that Moral Savant could reach him. I think he's just dead.
Don't you know who I am?
Pointless.
Well, Badadu, we sort of tried, but
Somehow, you must.
he just had to run into range of a mage.
Too slow. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
And I guess Raph will intercept this guy.
Too close for my liking.
If only...
True. Linnart's developing into a decent warp range too for if we get a 12th slot. I can't remember if we do. But I kind of remember it just like always having a another slot open for units who usually end up not being particularly raised. So that's probably going to be what happens with Linnart.
That helps.
Ah, yeah, silver gauntlets for all those fist fighters I'm using, clearly.
Can't afford to lose.
Let's see if we can do this without needing Lysithea to step in. Actually, no, we probably do because this guy is like super tanky.
I've got no time for mercy.
It's not like that beast is going anywhere anyway.
Apologies.
Alright, fine, I guess we do this then.
You lost that one.
How about a curtsy?
feel...
Sigh. Well, that's what we have the rescues for. Should get him out of position, though. Not sure if she'll come with, but we'll see.
That helps.
Rest in pieces to do. Yep. Oh, I guess that's convenient. So now we can do this.
For Gerald.
Things we do for a talisman.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Nice speed up, though. 45 speed on Leone now. After all the buffs.
Thanks.
You love to see it. It's actually, I guess, a tiny bit inconvenient that they're camping the door now, though. I guess we'll just have to barrage them until they get out of the damn way. One way or another.
No chance.
Thinning their numbers.
There we go. Give me my stat boosters.
Did the trick.
Actually, would it be better to use the ballista? Tactically speaking, it's better for the assassins just because they don't have the hunter or sniper range.
So nice. Apologies.
There you go. That gets rid of the stupid Grimory. Then Lorenz can pretty much safely pull that guy into. Actually, definitely can. He has 43 Razil, so the Bolganon doesn't even damage him. Nice crit.
Am I getting closer? I'm feeling good about.
Well done.
Haha.
You lost that one. That helps. You're in my way!
There we go. Got him.
No time to slow down. I will.
Decent form.
I guess I should set up the blastings before we breach the room. Because the reinforcements will start spawning about then.
should have seen that coming.
I guess we're gonna have Ignatz get the door and all the assassins run in. We really are actually trying to assassinate Idolard here.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
I must confess, I don't mean informed.
I think not.
Can you handle this?
Yes, he can. In fact, that was, as Lorenz said, pointless. Congratulations, though. I guess we'll have Leone finish this guy off. Actually, can we even have 50 attack speed?
I'm not dying here. Only. Ever so grateful.
An offensive sight.
Didn't quite get him. less mobility here, or lower mobility here is a bit of a pain. Especially without, like, Kanto, so we can troll this, last top left formation. Hey, Exponentia. I guess what we can do is... we can silence this. Remory, and then go Ganker.
Another victory.
That helps.
Somehow this other Grimoire hasn't aggroed yet, though, which is kind of weird.
The Blade Breaker taught me well. Just like that.
Not. Funny dodge.
That helps.
Go playing.
Practice.
No chance.
You're in good form.
Soon, TM.
That's another one.
Nice work. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Ignatz is having a little more of a problem here. That's fine though.
I will not die yet. Apologies.
I'll make you proud, Gerald. For Gerald.
Got him. So that 86 is just a little too much for Lorenz. So he'll probably... We can probably just have him bait the warriors in.
Appreciate it.
Wait. No, I want to have him Shamir keep doing this. I was thinking about giving it to Rap, but we want his rally strength here.
Thinning their numbers.
No time to slow down.
Healer's down. Oh, Lorenz. So there's the potential for the Crest of Flames to mess us up a bit. However, we only need to damage Edelgard enough for Luna to finish her, so we'll get it one way or the other, I suppose.
Well done. Thank you.
Professor, but I will smack.
Here is something to believe in.
Okay then. I did say one way or the other, right? Yeah, Lysa the MVP seems about right. Lots of fire range sniping from her.
It's over.
Alright, well.
It occurs to me that
We did have to go a little bit over, but we're done with Enbar, so that leaves basically just Shambhala and Nemesis. And a bunch of monster stuff, so that's like, I don't know, 4 hours and then half an hour for credits on Sunday. Which means we should have enough time to get started on probably Azure Man.
How long have you been standing there?
I think I'm relatively set on not doing Crimson Fire second for like the 5th time or whatever. Hey, Solomon, thanks the raid. I was redoing more Eternal Return today. Skip that so that maybe we can have some music while I do this. There we go. Glad you're feeling snug. We're feeling snug after finishing off Edelgard. I guess I'll do a quick first exploration to restock and stuff before I forget, but we won't be going too much longer tonight. No, actually, speaking of things not to forget, we got Axe Fair and then forgot to equip it, so let's do that. There we go. Now we should, not fall short of one-shotting the guys with the killer axe. Being 2 hit points short was definitely, yeah, just a little frustrating. I guess these are mostly fringe supports, but the fact that we're getting like 5 at the end of that sequence is pretty unusual. So normally all my ace supports are done by now. We've kind of not really been dining in a way that's specifically setting up supports that we were missing. It's too much work for me to do that now, so we just let it happen. Because it's not like we'd be using those fringe supports anyway. Ingra's just glued to Byleth. What is she even gonna really do for anyone else? Because she can't provide links for them. There we go. 44 Rizal once he's fully suited up.
Hey.
Unfortunately, it's not invincible next to those stupid Grimoires, but just about everything else doesn't really damage him. So I think you should be able to just wade into the middle of Shambhala. Especially since I would expect 44 Rizal to be enough to just not care about the Holy Knight and the Dark Knight. So maybe we can do a hard central push for once. How much money do we actually have here?
Welcome. This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Might have to tell a few battalions to get lost here.
Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends. Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Actually, that's not too bad.
Professor.
Still. I guess repairs of the actual Ceph will still require several thousand gold, so I should probably ditch a few battalions.
What do you require?
I guess that could be an idea for a run later. What if we played and the only battalions we're allowed to use are these really crappy youths and militia E-rankers? Surely nothing will go super wrong with that, right?
Farewell.
What a sword tournament. Oh wait, right, because for some reason I think it's the last 3 months here. the game's run out of rotation, so it's just like, yeah, we're just permanently sword tournament.
I don't really... I've stoked the fire. Okay, yeah.
I guess... Well, we had Cyril's dialogue previously anyway. But I was just reflexively skipping him even though we've been doing the dialogue for kicks, but yeah, I guess I'm trying to move us along a little bit here tonight, so sorry, Cyril, too bad for you.
Always happy.
The play.
That's this.
And everyone's motivated. I guess we'll go do the tournament. Actually, I'll do the first run through of it, and then I might just save there and save the rest of it for Sunday. I think this is capped at 2. It's not going higher than 40. So I guess we'll see if that Swordmaster gets doubled by Leone now.
I'm not dying here.
Nope. But she two-shots her. There we go. I think that completely takes the RNG factor out of doing this tournament now.
How about a curtsy?
Doesn't quite two-shot the Vulcanite though.
How about
sad.
A curtsy?
One round the Mortal Savant though.
For Gerald.
So I guess of all these sword enemies, the Vulcanite is actually the bulkiest. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. And unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone to raid, so... Guess we're our last ones out. So, we're gonna come back on Sunday, finish off Shambhala and Nemesis, plus whatever other shenanigans in between with the monastery. I might do the rare monster battles, I'm not sure. I kinda don't want to do more Ox battles at this point, but we'll see. And then probably start Tajirmin, unless something goes horribly wrong, but we should be able to get a couple of chapters in on that. then we'll continue that through on Monday and then the following Friday. In between that, we will finish up Suikoden 4 on Wednesday and go straight into Suikoden Tactics from there, continuing that on to Thursday. So yeah, that's what we're looking to do for the upcoming week. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again and I guess finish it. Have yourselves a good night.